Fait que là, on bouge.
How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
Suspected murderer? 201, c'est qui est ça à 201? Ah, Cyrus.
I don't have time for small talk. How would it look to the police?
Ah, faut pas que je parle aux personnes impliquées dans l'autre meurtre.
I don't have time for small talk. How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected?
Là, je suis supposé trouver le docteur Constantine. Ok. Fait que Calder, c'est courir. Bon, il est là avec Monsieur Book. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Doctor, a moment. Have you made arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug-of-war between two countries.
Oh,
What?
but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Ouais.
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career.
Oh oui, absolument.
So, my dear Book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watch them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand. Would you be able to accompany me to Venice to follow a lead?
I'm honored you asked me, my friend. I would have loved to help you. But I have to manage the situation here. I must make sure no one gets off the train in Venice and that Ratchet's body is transferred.
Ouais.
I'm not going to ask a murderer to help me catch himself.
Ah ouais, je suis supposé trouver mon Hastings, c'est vrai. Fait que je vais demander à Locke.
Mademoiselle Locke, You are clearly an excellent police officer. Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well, yes. It would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used 2 knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed?
Ok, je viens de catcher. Parce que j'y ai pas beaucoup pensé quand la dernière fois qu'ils ont sorti ce détail-là, parce que c'était la fin du chapitre, puis j'étais fatigué. Mais là, oui, c'est comme là, il laisse sous-entendre que la personne a déjà été tuée. Avant la grosse mise en scène de OK, on a drogué le gars. Probablement qu'il était déjà mort. Puis là, il y a eu leur espèce de petite cérémonie pour se venger. Fait que probablement qu'on a affaire justement à pas 12 coupables, mais un, dont 12 qui ont stabé un gars mort. Puis tant qu'on n'a pas l'autopsie, il n'y a aucun moyen de le savoir.
I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right. I do understand. I'll help you.
Thank you. Together, we will uncover the truth. We will arrive in a few hours. Take the opportunity to rest.
I slept well last night. No more effects of the drug.
Excellent. Then, be prepared when we reach Venice. We have another mystery to solve.
This is the 3rd embarking dock, and no gondoliers available at all.
Oh, on a débarqué du train, on est à Venise, 18 décembre 2023.
With Carnival, you can't find a gondolier to cross that damn canal. They're all booked.
Il y a carnaval, tout le monde est
The worst
déguisé.
thing is that the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
Fait qu'on nage. Strataborgo.
I see a gondolier just over there.
Oh, là, on joue, on contrôle Inspecteur Locke. Bon, il y a un gars qui fait un mime. Ah, même la madame a fait un mime. Bouh! Gelato Federico! Ah, je veux du gelato.
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Je veux juste checker ça encore une fois. Il y a des mots que je comprends, là, mais j'ai l'impression qu'elle disait que toutes les gondoles sont fermées le temps de la fête. Mais je suis pas sûr.
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
The only useful pigeon is a stool pigeon? C'est quoi ce trophée-là? Ah, j'ai fait fuir les pigeons à Venise. Apparemment, c'était une option, ça. Regardez, j'ai fait fuir les pigeons. Trophée! Oh, c'est quoi ça? Allô? Des vidanges.
Not a picture for the tourist brochures.
Chat! Minou!
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across the canal here.
No, I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd. And have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why. If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then?
Bella Chiara?
The beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Ah, what a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by revelers.
Ah! Des fleurs effoirées! Ah ouais, c'est-tu son bouquet à lui? Quel est le problème du gondolier? Il est écœuré des touristes? C'est peut-être ça. Mais, pour la raison du bouquet qui est là, il est peut-être en peine d'amour. Il s'est peut-être chicané avec sa blonde.
Nice one.
Ah ah! Comment s'appelle la petite amie du monde? Ah, Chiara.
Sweet. That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Fait qu'on va y reparler. Peine d'amour, hein?
I'm sorry you had a fight with Chiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd like to help, if I can.
If you have a spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Oh!
You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Chiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal.
Why?
I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
It's impossible to find a gondolier during Carnival.
Infotourisme. Ça, je t'y cite. Faut que je me rende. Fontagliata. La fontaine n'est même pas sa map. Piazzetta del Gatto. La place du chat. Oh, la place La Fontaine. 0. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, c'est site. Ouais. Fait que si je traverse le canal, je traverse la strada commerciale, je passe par la Stradina dei Conti, descends les marches, puis c'est là. Ok.
Every carnival, my friends and I mask. And every carnival, we lose one another.
Strada Borgo. Bon. Le wagon de crème glacée a renversé, fait que je peux pas passer par cette rue-là. C'est qu'il faut que j'aille. Faut que je trouve une bague de... Évidemment, il donne rien de nouveau. Oh, maybe.
I don't need an empty soda can.
Oh, ça ressemble à une boîte à bijoux, ça! Ah ah!
I know someone who would be happy.
T'es mardeux pareil! Il a jeté la bague de fiançailles avec la boîte, ça a flotté, puis ça s'est ramassé dans le drain. Mardeux! Mardeux!
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can now win my Chiara's heart.
Rina!
I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
Ah, yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully, she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. To find the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, signorina.
Ça fait avec ce que j'ai vu sur la map.
Happiest gondolier in Venice. Chiara, I'm sorry.
Yeah, v'là la strada de Commercio. V'là la strada di Conti. Traverse le pont. V'là la fontaine. Fontaine aux lapins. Et voilà. Petit lapin! Fait que là, le gars va être masqué.
It's 9:55. The right time in the right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run. I'll wait, sitting down.
Marchand de crème à la glace. Gelato!
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara?
Ok.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Stool pigeon.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara?
Dove la tua mascara? Hello. La curiosità. Biblioteca. 3 fois le même livre.
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Lui, toi, je t'ai déjà parlé.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Ah, c'est plate. C'était une bonne place pour faire un rendez-vous discret. Toi, je t'ai déjà parlé. Oh, fuck! Un des lapins a une
Help
moustache.
yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Moustache. 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 Là, ça fait plus que 5 minutes, là. Le gars, il est en retard. Il sait que Ratchet est pas là. Oh shit. Je savais pas que je pouvais rentrer là.
Nobody. The desk clerk must be asleep or off partying.
Ouais.
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
OK. Andrew Riley, États-Unis. Ella Charles-Strop, Suède. Pascal Costa, Italie. Alexandre Braquette, France. Catherine Avril, Danemark. Raphaël Villanueva, Espagne. Angelo Moslin, Italie. Aziz Wadi, Suisse. Selena van der Woodson, Allemagne. Louis Araujo, Mexique. Il part le 23. Non, ça c'est la date. Non, c'est aujourd'hui. Ah, fuck, il est déjà parti.
Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Paziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
T'es là, toi?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Do you speak English?
Of course, signorina. How may I bother you?
How may I bother you?
What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
Aziz Wadi.
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He
Ah.
seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
On va dire Ratchet.
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay.
Alright, je pense que je suis surveillé. J'ai changé notre lieu de rendez-vous. Alice était assise sur la fontaine. Elle regardait la statue du lapin blanc. Soudain, la bête sauta au loin. Alice l'a suivie. Laissez Alice être votre guide une fois de plus. Après avoir marché dans une allée étroite et traversé un pont, Alice rencontra deux hommes se disputant pour savoir qui avait le plus grand chapeau. Ses pieds la ramenaient dans l'allée étroite jusqu'à une petite place où elle trouva un chat en train de boire un thé. Le malicieux matou s'enfuit dans une autre ruelle et Alice le suivit. À bout de souffle, Alice arriva sur une large place avec la maison des soldats de cartes. Ils sortirent en marchant droit sur elle. Alice s'enfuit jusqu'au bout d'un quai. Il y avait une grande porte sur un visage de Gorgone qui lui demanda un code secret. Le code qu'Alice avait récupéré tout au long de son voyage. Oh, what the... Lapin blanc? Ok, ben, c'est déjà, c'est mieux que rien. Je peux pas en aller là.
So, mademoiselle, was our mysterious A.W. here?
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let me see. Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Ouais.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke.
Faudrait que j'aille accès. Bon. Elle a vu le lapin partir. La statue du lapin blanc. Dans une allée étroite et traverser un pont. Allée étroite à une petite place. Faudrait quasiment que je prenne ça en note. Ok, bon, on va commencer par le début. La fontaine avec le lapin blanc. Il y a un lapin blanc ici. Il pointe par là. Ok. Après avoir traversé un pont. Argato, c'est le chat. Carte à jouer. À terre. C'est pour ça que j'ai besoin de la map. Je suis rendu en bas ici. Je pense que j'ai pris un mauvais crush. Faut que je revienne à la place du chat. Deux hommes qui se sont battus. Je peux pas passer par là. J'arrive d'en haut. J'étais en bas. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a à droite? Ça me remet ici. Oh non, attends un peu. La tête de Gorgone! Mon Dieu, je l'ai trouvé. Puis le mot de passe, il y a un 9. Ici, on travaille quoi? Des numéros. Ça finit par 9. Ah, c'ti. Moustache!
Not really my style, but I'll take it.
Il y a une carte qui est ressortie, ça doit être un 1. 4! Il y a un 4 ici. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait avant le... Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait avant le chat? Faut que je recheck la preuve. La lâche place avec la maison des soldats de cartes. Elle s'enfuit jusqu'au bout du quai. Il y avait une carte ici, là. Ouais. Fait que faut que je revienne à la fontaine des lapins pour trouver les autres chiffres. Fait que voilà le pont. Il y a un chat. Ils sont où les deux hommes qui se battent pour savoir c'est quels qui ont le plus gros chapeau? Il y a des chats partout. Le gars a réussi à faire bouger son cellulaire, son touchpad de cellulaire avec ses gants. Bravo. L'angolo del capo. Je suis pas à bonne place pantoute, moi là. Je suis au poste de police! Ben oui, voilà le poste de police, police municipale. Fait que je reviens à la porte de la Gorgone. Parce que je suis rendu au bout du quai. Oups. Je suis perdu! Ok, je suis revenu à la place du chat. 4. Bon, alors, me revoilà au point de départ. Lapin blanc. Mais ça veut pas dire qu'il est parti dans cette direction-là, c'est juste parce qu'il pointait par là. 2. Ok, il manque juste un chiffre. 2. Ok, on va y aller dans une allée étroite et traverser un pont. C'est où l'allée étroite puis traverser le pont? Parce que ça, c'est un pont, mais il n'y a pas d'allée étroite. Fait qu'il faut que ça soit... ça. Ça, c'est une allée étroite. Traverser un pont. Il n'y a pas de pont ici. Puis je suis déjà dans l'allée du chat. C'est la petite place. Ok. Fait qu'il faut que je traverse l'autre pont qui n'a pas rapport. Mais il faut que je suive les pas d'Alice. Si je veux avoir la combinaison. C'est peut-être ici que je vais croiser les deux hommes qui chicanent pour savoir c'est qui a le plus gros chapeau. Ok, il y a deux hommes à chapeau. Faut que je trouve un chiffre en quelque part. Hein? Je pense que c'est le mauvais pont. Wait! Senior Capello! Il y avait un pont ici. Attends un peu, 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 attends un peu. Ce pont-là. Une allée étroite. OK. En zigzag. Ok, ben voilà dans l'allée du chat. Ok, 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 ok. Ok, fait que c'était probablement ici.
Do you need help, Detective Locke?
It looks like the writer of this letter is quoting Alice in Wonderland.
No, I think it is English. Monsieur Carroll was a much better writer than this.
Louis Carroll, ouais.
A map.
Both. I think Mr. Waddy was worried their business and has given Ratchet directions to a new rendezvous point.
Ok, fait que j'ai trouvé le lapin. J'ai pas trouvé c'est les chapeaux.
We have a reference to hats in the letter. Where can we find hats?
Ah, c'est le magasin de chapeaux. Puis les soldats?
A place with playing card soldiers. It sounds like a metaphor. What place could make us think of soldiers?
Fait que les soldats, c'est pas des vrais soldats, c'est une métaphore. Qu'est-ce qui fait penser aux soldats? Ok, fait que lui, il donne des bons indices, mais... Ok. Ok, 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 ok. Ici, on a les chapeaux. Ah ouais, j'arrive de là. Non, c'est elle, la boutique de chat. Fait que ici, je traverse le pont. T'as les chapeaux. Puis y a quoi d'autre? Fait que je suis à droite de la fontaine. À droite de la fontaine? Non, je suis pas dans le bon coin non plus. Bon là, on a une boutique de chapeaux avec des masques. Mais c'est pas ça partout. Bon, encore des cartes à terre devant le poste de police en plus. Ah, je me retrouve en bas de la ville. Ok. Ok, j'ai la place des chats. Il faut que je trouve la place des chapeaux. Par rapport à... C'était ça? Non. Fait que là, le pont. Place des chapeaux. Ok. Si je passe ici, puis que je tourne à gauche, je devrais revenir au point de départ. Non. Non. Et me revoilà au poste de police. Place des chapeaux. C'est ici que j'ai débarqué. Je suis passé par là. Bon, me revoilà au point de départ. Fait que ici. Hmm. Le poste de police, c'est peut-être ça qui fait référence aux soldats. Parce que là, le premier chiffre, c'est 2. Il y a un 4 en quelque part, puis ça finit avec un 9. Il me manque un chiffre. Je vais marquer. Au lieu de tout le temps consulter l'indice, je vais le retranscrire. Après avoir marché dans une allée étroite et traversé un pont, elle rencontre 2 hommes disputant chapeau. Ses pieds la ramènent dans l'allée étroite à une petite place où elle trouve un chat. Le chat se sauve dans l'autre. Elle le suivit. Elle arrive à une large place. Oups. Large place. Maison. Hey! Maison des soldats. De cartes. Elle fuit jusqu'au bout du quai. Porte. Ok. Je pense savoir c'est où là. La maison des soldats, c'est le poste de police. Fait que j'ai probablement fait le chemin. Parce que la boutique de chapeaux est par là, je crois. Mais là, si je me fie à la tête du lapin, allée étroite et traverser un pont. Il y a une allée étroite en bas. Y a-tu un pont de l'autre bord? Attends, le H, c'est quoi? Via Verdi. Fait que c'est quelle rue, Via Verdi? Ok, fait que ça, c'est Via Verdi. Y a pas de pont ici. Mais il y a l'allée du chat. C'est trop tôt. Fait que le chat se sauvera dans l'autre ruelle. Celle-là, genre? Puis ici, c'est... J'ai jamais été là-bas. Je peux-tu aller là? Techniquement, oui. Il suffit juste que je fouille puis je trouve un chiffre. Fait que là, on est au poste de police. 6! J'avais raison. Ok. Fait Fait que je courais jusqu'à l'autre bout du quai. J'avais même pas vu qu'il y avait un chiffre au poste de police. Alright. Fait que c'est 2469 ou 2649. Il y a un cinquième chiffre.
I don't need the to tell me I'm wrong.
Oui, ok. Fait que... Il faut que je retourne à l'allée du chapeau puis trouver un chiffre là. Parce que c'était ça le seul bout du chemin qui me manquait. Je pensais que c'était 4 chiffres, mais c'est 5 chiffres. Shit. Bon, l'allée des chapeaux, était où déjà? Ça, c'est les chats. Ça veut dire que le chapeau était à gauche. Ouais, traverse le pont. Chapeau. Place du chapeau. 8! Ok. Fait que c'est 2, 8. 2, 8, 4, 6, 9. Poste de police. Bon. 2, 8, 4, 6, 9. Bon, et voilà. Puis t'as le gars qui est là, qui est caché. Il a tué quelqu'un! On t'a vu!
Hey, you. I can't lose them.
Poirot ne court jamais. Shit! Fuck! Je l'ai-tu perdu? Je l'ai-tu perdu? Il est juste là. I am Speed!
Move over.
Ah, tabarnak! Ils sont tous pareils!
Too many! Too many masks! The murderer could be standing there watching me and laughing.
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away. I'm coming back, but it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
All right, I'll go and see. For my part, Unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
Ok, c'est là qu'on va switcher. Bon. Fait que là, on était rendu ici. Le gars, il est mort là. On a sorti les gants. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh! De l'argent américain. Beaucoup de Benjamin. Des lunettes fumées noires.
A pair of women's glasses.
Ouais, ça fait fille.
Was Ratchet planning a new identity?
Ou son contact est une femme.
There must be several tens of thousands of dollars in this bag.
Curieux de savoir c'est qui la
The
victime.
victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans la valise? Ok. Trousseau de clés. Ça fait égyptien.
A bunch of keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then one of these may belong to his home there.
Ouais, Wadi dit qu'il est suisse. Mais il y a un porte-clés de l'Égypte, je crois.
Various clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Wadi was obviously planning to leave this city.
On dirait un passeport. Passeport suisse dans 4 langues. Ouais. Français, anglais, allemand, italien et romanche. C'est lui, Wadi Aziz. Attends, c'est la victime? Ah, fuck off! Oh, man! Fait que le meurtrier a rapport aux deux.
Mr. Wadi's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm his identity.
Prénom Adid Waza, nationalité suisse. Non, c'est Aziz Wadi. Ville Genève. Âge, on va dire 45.
That's the right answer.
Ok.
The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
Y'a-t-il autre chose ici? Marche rapide. Moustache? Ouais, moustache!
Add a golden mustache to treasure.
Y'a quoi d'autre ici? quelque chose qu'il y a dans le sac que j'ai pas checké? Hmm. Mais y a quoi d'autre? Ah, pendant la poursuite, il y a quelque chose qui a échappé. Appartenant aux voleurs, peut-être? Union européenne, République italienne. Caldo Enrico, un faux passeport pour Ratchet.
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Clark, Ratchet. How many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
Nouvelle note, l'argent dans le sac à dos. D'où vient l'argent dans le sac à dos? La rançon? La rançon de l'affaire Armstrong.
This appears to be a good lead.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr. Poirot.
There is no need to apologize, mademoiselle. Your efforts were marvelous.
Ouais,
I
on
found
était vite
some
ses pieds.
information about Mr. Wadi.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little gray cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
Ah! Les numéros sont traqués. Trouvez les numéros de série de billets qui sont parmi les photos du téléphone de Joanna. Nice! OK. NA. NA 215 27 649. NA 215 02203. Ouais.
Score. One for the good guys.
215 18880. Anna 215 1880 S.
The detective gets it right.
215 27 649 C. Vingt-sept 649 C. 215, 27, 649C.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
Good!
Monsieur Poirot, it's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it. So, he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
Ah, there is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Thank you. But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Wadi had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
Ratchet voulait encore disparaître, se cachant derrière une nouvelle fausse identité. Ou le passeport révèle la véritable identité de Ratchet. Non, non!
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real. He had to disappear once again.
Pourquoi le meurtrier a laissé l'argent? Trop risqué de le prendre? Le mobile n'était pas l'argent? Non, là, c'était risqué de le prendre.
Maybe the killer didn't take the money because we interrupted him.
Perhaps, but the bag is not very big. He could have easily escaped with it.
Nah.
I do not think he was interested in the money.
If the motive isn't money, then what?
It suggests a new motive altogether. Perhaps passion or revenge.
Une personne qu'on croyait morte que finalement il l'est pas. Monsieur Armstrong, peut-être?
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Wadi from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Wadi's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis. We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that mask.
Le même meurtrier qui a tué Ratchet, un assassin engagé par Ratchet. Non, 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 non.
I think Wadi's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with this case too.
Wait, those glasses mean something to me.
Docteur Constantine ou Suzanne Moreau? Peut-être c'est Suzanne Moreau.
Wait, I know. I've seen these. They belong to Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom. But they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that the nurse had committed suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet.
Ah!
He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
Future fausse preuve? Ou trophée de ses victimes?
Ratchet used to leave fake evidence at the scene of his crimes to incriminate others. He did the same thing to frame Suzanne.
Possibly. But keeping an object belonging to his victim as a souvenir of the murder, that is the behavior of a fetishist.
Now that you mention it, in my investigation at the time, I had already found Daisy's hair clip in Ratchet's cabin. And now we find Suzanne's glasses in a bag for Ratchet.
Trophée! Ah, c'est dégueulasse!
Two victims of Ratchet. He is a trophy hunter.
Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
The bag only contained a fraction of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Waddy worked.
Waddy was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police. Prepare yourself for a long evening with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after that?
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
Ben, c'est sur le chemin. On est à Venise, fait qu'aussi bien. Ah, chapitre 9 est fini. C'est bon. Venise, 18 décembre 2023, 23h49.
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What? Another murder?
I'll tell you when we're underway. Are all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What? How long?
Long enough to do a little banking in Geneva.
This is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone enter Ratchet's compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
Ben, probablement que c'est ça qui est arrivé à Winkowski.
The 13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Winkowski. But even after the train departed, Michel was absent from his post at the end of the corridor several times the night of the murder. I must know where he really was and when.
Le meurtrier est-il toujours dans le train? Bonne question.
Stay focused. We have evidence that he is still on the train.
Ah ouais?
He most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
Ouais, continue donc. Quelle est la preuve que le meurtrier est toujours dans le train? Il a couru en direction de la gare de Venise. Sa meilleure chance de quitter l'Italie est à bord du train. Puis il manque personne. Hmm.
The train is French. The murder took place in Slovenia, and the victim's body is in Italy. Jurisdiction won't be sorted out before the train reaches Paris. The murderer is probably content to sit tight aboard the train until Paris, where he can disappear.
It is undoubtedly a possibility, but we have no proof.
All the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started. There is still another murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. 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 Oh, it's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
OK. Fait qui font partie... Qui sont les 12 personnes faisant à la fois juge et bourreau de Ratchet? OK, ça, je m'en rappelle. Il y avait Arbuthnot, Dragomirov, Foscarelli, Hardman, Hubbard, McQueen, Masterman, Michel, Andrény, Schmidt. Ça fait combien de personnes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Yay!
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional suspects.
7? It's still too many.
I agree. We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train is cursed. Can you exonerate any of the 7?
Est-ce que Book est suspect? Non.
Right. Book worked hard to get me aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect.
Est-ce que Locke est suspect? Ben, non.
Nice. Mademoiselle Locke cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Wadi's murderer.
Constantine. Ben, c'est lui qui a réveillé le 13e coup de couteau. Ça serait con que ça serait un suspect.
Adequate. Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab wound. He is not a suspect. That's the right answer.
Fait qu'il va rester le membre de la cuisine.
4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andrény.
Ah!
Employees? Suspicious?
All
Ben, je veux
three
dire...
got off the train in Venice to restock supplies. Any one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andrény? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but
Ah.
we know little of her movements here in Venice. So, we still have 4 suspects to interview. Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's
Oh.
demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call from my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
I hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke?
What?
Who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
Ouais, ça fait absolument zéro sens. Interroger Monsieur Fauché. Ouais. Monsieur Maury, le chef. Et la Comtesse Andrini, elle était-tu en première classe? Shit, était-tu en première classe? Chambre 205. Elle dort encore, elle là? Ok. Euh... Ouais, le Great Gatsby, ça je me rappelle de la boîte à musique. Ok.
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andreni.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been sleeping since.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andreni begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
Ok, fait qu'on l'enlève de la liste.
She's in this state.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for.
Fait que c'était impossible que ça soit elle. Ok. Bar. Monsieur Fauché joue du piano.
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only. Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Book's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Book gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave, and when did you return?
I left around 9-10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train.
May I see your knives?
Of course. They are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Okay.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in Vinkovsky. Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes. I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
Ok. On va checker ses couteaux. That's it, hein? Ouais, c'est vraiment un couteau à fruits avec un limonadier. Puis ça, c'est... On dirait un cutter pour ouvrir des boîtes.
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
Non. Fait que j'ai manqué une moustache. J'ai manqué une moustache. 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 La clenche est dorée, j'ai toujours l'impression... Moustache! Non, c'est pas une moustache. 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 Tch. Monsieur Book! Peux-tu confirmer un alibi pour moi?
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every trade for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense, it...
I know. But it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend.
Monsieur Mori. Monsieur Hori. Non, Mori. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Coupe des légumes. C'est comme ça qu'on t'a appris à couper des poivrons?
Good evening, Monsieur Mori. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part of
Ben
the
oui,
job.
absolument.
You may not believe this, but my job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I
What?
will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
OK.
An impressive set of knives, but their blades are too wide to have been used for the crime.
Effectivement. T'sais, la manière qu'il en parle, c'était comme si c'était une lame en graphite.
Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift. We played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
T'as bu
You
beaucoup.
played without a break.
Actually, we did break once for a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
Ah, ils étaient trois fumés.
Around midnight.
Ah, ils étaient trois à aller fumer dehors. C'est ça, Pierre-Michel est sorti fumer, mais il est pas sorti tout seul, il était avec eux autres. Ah, fait que Jean, Pierre et lui, ils sont allés fumer, ce qui veut dire que Madame Nielsen n'a pas d'alibi. Es-tu dans le cargo en arrière, elle là, ou elle est dans sa chambre? Hmm. Choco Break. Truc de char. Que c'est ça?
Box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe.
Tomoe.
It's obviously missing a piece.
C'est ça, là. C'est un Sharingan. Fait qu'il manque un Tomoe. Fait que si je trouve la pièce, je la mets là, puis j'ouvre le petit cossin. Mais pourquoi M. Ori a un Tomoe ici? Tiens. Ah, Madame Nielsen est dans son heure de break. Hello.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to bed right away.
Can you tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice?
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hataru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hataru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order.
Ah,
I spent
évidemment.
over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Ah, ben oui. Les tabarnak. Hey, ça va jamais bien pour toi, hein? Hey. Ouais, ouais, j'ai des emails de Square Enix qui m'annoncent quelque chose que je sais déjà, là. C'est comme, tabarnouche. Laisse-moi tranquille! Laissez-moi tranquille! Hmm? J'ai un nouveau follower sur Blue Sky. Je suis curieux de savoir c'est qui. Ah, another VTuber. Australienne. Ok. Why not? Une affiliée avec. Alright. Désolé.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Possibly a chef's knife?
My thought, precisely.
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
Moi, je veux dire, si c'est un chef cuisinier, c'est un peu normal. Moi aussi, j'ai pas de couteau personnel. En fait, j'en ai un, mais je m'en sers pas pour la job.
Hotaru prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives?
Non, c'est vrai, lui a ses propres kits.
I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them.
Ah, le truc de Tomoe.
He has been using the kitchen knives lately.
Can you tell me exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Vinkovsky, we took a short break. Hotaru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hotaru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m.
Ah.
He lost every hand.
Wow. Fait que y a une petite inconsistance. Il a pas avoué qu'il était malade. À moins que c'est elle qui ment, là. Fait qu'on va douter tout le monde jusqu'à temps que... Moustache!
Haha! Golden moustache.
Moustache. Moustache. M'a confronté Maury, là, probablement qu'il a la clé sur lui. Non? Excusez. C'est quoi ça? Afferrano. On dirait du safran.
Safran.
Ah!
Must be worth a small fortune.
Ouais, si c'est du vrai safran, là, il est riche, le shit. Mais pourquoi il y a le safran sorti? Puis il s'en sert pourquoi ou juste? Qu'est-ce qu'il reste à faire? Ah! Parler avec Monsieur Michel. Ok. Ouais, le break de cigarette.
Ah, Michel. I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions.
What?
A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor. I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
Ça, c'est peut-être durant le moment où que Nielsen était au téléphone avec son fournisseur.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Winkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had to be rewritten. I left her compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono.
Ouais.
All for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience.
Ah, que c'est drôle. Que c'est drôle.
I
Mais c'est
spoke
tout?
to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond.
Ouais.
I need to recheck a few things.
Alibi du personnel pendant le meurtre. Monsieur Michel et Monsieur Maury ont quitté le train à Vinkoski pour fumer. Monsieur Michel était dans la chambre de Monsieur Ribard en minuit 45 à 1h15. Fauché a réfrigéré le champagne à minuit 55. Nielsen ne fume pas. Maury a vomi vers 1h10. Michel ne survolait pas le couloir entre minuit 45 et 1h15. Ouais. Michel ne surveillait pas le couloir entre minuit 45 et
Must
minuit et
admit
quart.
I'm not right this time.
Ok. Deux éléments qui donnent au personnel un alibi pour l'heure du meurtre. Ben... La cigarette. Puis le gars qui a vomi à I10.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Ok, ouais. Ok, Maury est remonté dans le train à 1h10 alors que Pierre-Michel ne surveillait pas le couloir, ok? Monsieur Maury... Ok, Michel et Maury et Fauché ont été fumés à Vinkoski. Nielsen ne fume pas. Ok? Donc, Nielsen n'était pas sortie du train à Vinkoski. Elle était donc seule durant les quartiers du personnel, ok? Ça serait ces deux-là.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Ah! Michel était dans la chambre de Hubbard, puis le champagne. Ça donne un alibi à Fauché. Il est monté dans le train à minuit 55 alors que Pierre-Michel surveillait pas le couloir. Ah, ok.
Any of the three staff members had the opportunity to kill Ratchet when Monsieur Michel wasn't watching the hallway. Et voilà.
Ok, c'était ça. Confrontation à Madame Nielsen. Revérifier encore une fois les couteaux de Maury. Ouais, il fallait que je parle à tout le monde pour voir double-checker les couteaux de Maury. C'était un petit peu bizarre comme mécanique. J'aurais pu faire ça sur place là, dès que je le savais. Bon, ah ouais.
One wound on Monsieur Ratchet. We haven't...
You think one...
I'd like to have...
In that...
Oh, eux autres. Comment je fais pour le confronter avec les couteaux? Ok, d'abord, je vais confronter Mademoiselle Nelson. Vu que je peux pas ouvrir le... Oh, c'est quoi ça? Une plume?
A black feather. That reminds me of something.
Le costume de carnaval à Venise. Tiens, tiens. C'est quoi ça? Un puzzle?
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
Ok. Oh, Jenga, Jenga, Jenga. You take a block of the metal and you put it on top. You take a block for the metal. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Hey, 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 pas fini, pas fini, pas fini. Je veux peser ce petit piton. Je veux peser ce petit piton. Ah, ok, je catch.
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
Je veux peser ce petit piton, mais je peux pas. Pourquoi ça jam? Comment ça marche? OK. Ah, il y a un panneau sur le côté. OK. Faut que je révèle toutes les... OK. Fait que... lui, j'ai trouvé. Ah ah. Comme ça. OK.
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
Ça semble être barré. Ah, ok. Ok. Oh! C'était tout. J'ai trouvé le Tomoe.
It looks like a broken comma. It must be part of something else.
Bon. Ah ah! Ils sont tous propres par contre. Tolecteria Venezia, c'est italien?
Tolteria Venezia.
Ça c'est chinois.
Sushi knives, razor sharp. Sushi knives, razor sharp.
Fait que tous ces couteaux sont japonais sauf lui qui est italien, c'est bizarre. Ben oui, esti. Bon, ben j'ai trouvé des couteaux à mori. Probablement qu'il a dû se débarrasser de son arme du crime puis en acheter un autre à Venise pour remplacer celui qui est disparu.
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier, without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Confrontation. La première affirmation est fausse.
I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
What makes you say that?
Témoignage de Monsieur Michel.
Michel saw Monsieur Mori carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hotaru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
Ah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm guilty. I did leave him before we were finished. But I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
Non, ça fait du sens. La bouteille de safran avec une étiquette italienne.
On behalf of my palate, I thank you. How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
Miss Nielsen had almost 2 hours to buy the saffron, find a costume, kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoy tonight's dessert.
OK. Je vais aller me chercher un petit quelque chose à boire. Et ensuite, on va confronter Ori avec ses couteaux de sushi cachés. Non, et voilà. Lucky, mon Dieu! Je m'en vais chercher un drink, puis I'm being raided. I'm doing a be right back for a drink, and I'm being raided. Well, in the meantime, hello there. Hello, Lucky Firefox. How you doing? How you doing? Great, great, great. So yeah, I'm playing Murder on the Orient Express. I solved the first case, but it's not over. Apparently, there's an unaccounted knife stab with a different knife. Final Fantasy making me cry. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Have you finished the game? Have you just finished the game? Do you want to talk about it? We can talk about it. I need to confront this guy because one of his sushi knife is missing, and he thought he could replace it with an Italian knife, and I wouldn't tell the difference. You're at chapter 14. Chapter 14 is you're at the pyramid, right? Chapter 13 made you cry so much. Oh, chapter 13, was it during the show? The big show, the big date at the Golden Saucer? That's what made you cry? Cry because it was so pretty, beautiful? Is it because of Jessie? You cry because Jessie was on stage one last time as she was playing the goddess. And yeah, I was moved when I connected the dots. Remember that the Loveless play was cancelled because the main lead left and never came back. We never connected the dot that Jessie was actually the main lead because she was playing the part of the goddess. Yeah, you're at the temple. Yeah, I know where you are. Temple of the Ancient. You're almost there. So yeah, I put subtitles in French, but the game is all in English. The trials were painful. Oh yes. The gravity puzzle. God damn.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in
Kate's
your
almost
room.
died, but we knew it was a
Yes,
toy.
Indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
People's memories hurt me. Oh yeah, the trial for everyone. Yeah. The ordeals for everyone. Cloud doesn't get one because, you know, the whole story is his ordeal. Yeah, Barrett. Oh, that sucked. Oh yeah, Red. And oh yeah, that was kind of sad. So yeah, question: who did you brought as your date during the play? So who have you seen Loveless with? Mine was Yuffie, but when I finished the game, I managed to see it with everyone else to see the little difference. Aerith, okay, I see. Aerith is nice. If you finish the game, I recommend playing it because there's under option. There's a way you can change who you can go with. So you have the choice between Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Yuffie, Red 13, and the others. My favorite amongst all those is Tifa. Yuffie is worth the try because she confessed to us that she had a crush on Zack back in Crisis Core.
I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, Colteria Venezia, very Japanese brand.
One of the knives has an inscription, Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it? I panicked.
Oh yeah, chapter 1, she was a little kid.
In Venice. I went to buy a knife to replace the one.
Okay, very first chapter, Zack Crisis Core. He was still second grade back then. He was with Angel. They didn't have the Buster Sword. He was in Wutai. He met a little kid. A little 12-year-old, 11-year-old, I forgot. It was Yuffie. And she was punching air, like pretending she was doing... Yeah, she's too young to have crushes. Yeah. Well... Listen, this is how she said it. The crush wasn't instant. Back then, she was like, sha. And he was like, oh, you got me, oh. And she figured out later that he was trying to be nice with her. And that made him mad. And then she became obsessed over him. And I figured out, like, she figured out back when she was 14 or 13 later on, when she was old enough to have crushes, like, oh shit, I think I had a thing for him because he was being nice. Even though he was an invader, she never met him since. So it's like, if I ever meet him again, should I tell him differently or should I punch him in the face? So like, you're asking me, Cloud, for emotional advice? Don't look at me. I can help you with the practicing, like shooting fireballs from your fist if you keep practicing and stuff like that. And she was doing the sha. And he was doing the, oh, you got me too. So they were having fun, and then she gave him a peck on the cheek as a thank you. That was sweet. But yeah, as soon as she got out, tell anyone I'm gonna kill your ass. You got it? Of course.
That had gone missing. So, I wouldn't be accused. I assure you that I had nothing to do with any murders.
I would have an easier time believing you, monsieur, if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, I was about to say,
What
gesticulate
time
with
did you
the
leave
knife. It's like, oh, you're gonna kill someone.
I
Yo!
left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11. 11:15 p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. That's all for now. If I have another question...
I'll be right here, cooking.
I don't think he's not athletic enough. Like, he's a chef, he's Japanese. But I don't think he's athletic enough. He's kind of old. He doesn't look it, but he's over 50 years old. He's not a martial artist. It's not like he's like old like Jackie Chan, but like the parkour move that happened has to be made from somebody who's fit. All right. Alibis. Qui n'a pas d'alibi pour le meurtre? She has an alibi. Vincent is hot, I know. He doesn't have time. He, I think it's Nielsen that doesn't have an alibi.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Huh? She has the opportunity.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good.
But she was dope. That cannot be her.
This is wrong. But I'm
Oh,
not far
wait.
from the
It's
truth.
more than one.
I must admit I'm not right this time. Voila.
So I gotta see Locke. Okay. First class. Second class.
What have you been doing, Poirot? I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I have 3 new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not 1, but 2 shopping trips.
But all are my employees.
Alas, yes, my dear book. But we have no proof against any of them. None of the 3 appears to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Geneva.
Exact.
Do not give up hope. Oh, that's easy for you to say. But what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Sotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you, but he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this. It is the worst.
Well, it's Switzerland. What do you expect?
They take advantage of the bank's strict policy of protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many laws from multiple countries, including Switzerland itself.
Yeah.
Of course, I have never taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary work. So, our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There'll be codes, passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all. The bag of money he carried is proof of that.
We'll need to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig?
Okay, where else? Internet? Ratchet Journal? McQueen? Or the apartment? I think McQueen, he was his assistant, so why not?
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Mr. McQueen was clueless about Ratchet's private business, especially with Aziz Wadi.
Oh, okay. So, journal?
No, not good. There was nothing helpful in Ratchet's diary.
I checked it already. So, the apartment.
That was easy.
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of his secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address, thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon.
What? We have to solve it by the afternoon?
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time.
Taxi?
Let's take a taxi. I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's an hour drive. So if we stop at 8-hour drive, we arrive at the bank at opening time, and we have 1 hour to get in the deposit files, get back, take the taxi back to Lausanne, and take the train and leave for Paris. We have to be separately. One has to check the apartment while the other checks the bank.
The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number, and the passcode.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
Biometrics?
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The vault information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
Alright, so. Trouver les informations du gars de Ratchet, se rendre à Genève en taxi, se retrouver à la banque, fouiller le bureau, se faire passer pour Ratchet, fouiller le coffre-fort, se séparer. I think the first part is split up. No, wait. Se rendre à Genève en taxi, split up. Search the office and the apartment. Get the info. Get at the bank. Pretending we're Ratchet. And get to the safe. Ta-da!
My little gray cells did not let me down.
To sum up, we're going by taxi to Geneva. Then we'll split up. You're going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office at the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
You are right, Detective. We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
Banque du Lac.
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its passcode. A lot to ask.
Indeed. Which is why we must split our forces. I will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting me.
Fait qu'il y a un ange avec une corde d'abondance comme statue. Cornucopia Angel. Or is it a giant bull's horn? The horn of the Minotaur or a behemoth? Oops. Fine, I get it.
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet. Although he should be here by now.
Anonymous or...
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of a meeting.
Yes, I can't understand it. I'll be sure to ask Mr. Wadi when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office. I'll see you're not disturbed. Please follow me.
This it?
I can't understand where Mr. Wadi might be.
You're right. I don't have much time at all.
This looks expensive, but at the same time, what does it mean? It's a landscape, but yeah, whatever. Hello.
Alice in Wonderland, again. Mr. Waddy seems to have really liked this book. A souvenir Tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Waddy is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
Ah, not Egypt. Oh, indentation? That goes somewhere. That's a key. No way. Okay, okay.
Locked.
Of course.
I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me.
Okay. Who's this guy? July 9, 2018? Or is it September 7th?
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
Ah.
Time is not on my side. It's closed.
Oh!
I managed to get into Waddy's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
So what's the number of my apartment? Oh, the names are on the plaque. G. Meyer, B. Off, P. Bear.
Ah, here we are. Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Waddy's luggage in Venice will open his door.
Great.
Okay.
A dart. A familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
Il était sur quel livre? Pas important. Sorry. Abbeys and Castle of Great Britain and Ireland by Howitt. Research files. Beauties of secret literature. Turner. Oh! Alice! Again. Ok. Un thé chez les fous. Un arbre devant la maison se trouvait Une servie ou le lièvre de Mars et le chapelier. Okay, so this is the chapter with the Mad Hatter and the Hair of Marsh. Pourtant, tous trois seraient l'un contre l'autre. Oh, pas de place, pas de place! S'en criait-il en voyant Alice. Il y a de la place à revendre, répond-il avec indignation et s'assit devant un grand fauteuil au bout de la table. Alice, il y en a pas. En tout cas, c'est pas très poli de m'en offrir. C'est pas très poli de ta part de t'asseoir sans y être invité, riposta le lièvre de Mars. Je ne savais pas que c'était votre table, répondit Alice. Elle est mise pour plus de 3 personnes. Tu as besoin de te faire couper les cheveux, déclara le chapelier. Il y avait un bon moment qu'il la regardait avec beaucoup de curiosité. C'était les premières paroles qu'il prononçait. Vous ne devriez pas faire d'allusion personnelle, répliqua Alice sévèrement, extrêmement grossier. Qu'est-ce qu'un corbeau ressemble? Ah, pourquoi est-ce qu'un corbeau ressemble à un bureau? Ouais, je sais pas. Parfait, nous allons nous amuser, pensa Alice. Je suis contente qu'il ait commencé à poser des devinettes. Je crois que je peux deviner ça. Veux-tu dire que tu penses trouver la réponse? Exactement. En ce cas, tu devrais dire ce que tu penses. Mais c'est ce que je fais, répondit Alice, vivement. Du moins, je pense ce que je dis, et c'est la même chose, n'est-ce pas? Mais pas du tout! C'est comme si tu disais que je vois ce que je mange. Mais c'est la même chose que je mange ce que je vois. Mais c'est comme si tu disais, reprit le lièvre de Mars, j'aime ce que j'ai, c'est la même chose que j'ai ce que j'aime. C'est comme si tu disais, ajouta le loin. Oh, ça doit être le Loir, la souris qui dort, le Sleeping Mouse. Je respire quand je dors, c'est la même chose que je dors quand je respire, c'est bien la même chose. C'est ça la conversation, tous les 4 restèrent sans... Chapelier fut le premier à rompre. Quel jour du mois sommes-nous? Bien sûr que non, mais c'est parce qu'elle, pendant très longtemps, c'est exactement ce que moi... As-tu trouvé la réponse à la devinette? Non, je n'y remonce qu'à la raison. Je n'ai pas la moindre idée, moi non plus. Alice poussa un soupir de lassitude. Je crois que vous pourriez mieux employer votre temps, déclara-t-elle, et que de le perdre à poser des devinettes dont vous ignorez la réponse. Connaissez le temps aussi bien que moi, chapelier, tu ne parleras pas de perdre, même une chose. Le temps est un être vivant. Je ne comprends pas ce que vous voulez dire, répondit Alice. Naturellement, s'exclama-t-il en rejetant la tête. En arrière, d'un air de mépris. Je suppose bien que tu n'as jamais parlé au temps. Peut-être que non, répondit-elle prudemment. Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'il faut que je batte le temps quand je prends ma leçon de musique. Ah, cela explique tout. Le temps ne supporte pas d'être battu. Si tu étais en bon terme avec lui, il ferait presque tout ce que tu voudrais de la pendule. Par exemple, je suppose qu'il soit 9 heures du matin. L'heure de commencer les leçons, tu n'as qu'à dire un mot au temps, les aiguilles tournent en un clin d'œil. Voilà qu'il est 1h30, l'heure du déjeuner. Si seulement cela pouvait être vrai, murmura le lièvre de Mars. Évidemment, ce serait magnifique, mais voyez-vous, je n'aurais jamais pas assez faim pour manger. Le Loir, scintille, scintille, scintille. J'avais à peine fini le premier coup. Il est en train de tuer le temps qu'on lui coupe la tête! Quelle horrible cruauté! Et depuis ce jour-là, continue le chapelier, d'un ton lugubre, le temps refuse de faire ce que je lui demande. Il est toujours 6 heures à présent. Alice eut une idée lumineuse. Est-ce pour cela qu'il y a tant de tasses de thé sur la table? Oui, c'est pour cela. C'est toujours l'heure du thé. Si nous n'avons jamais de temps pour faire la vaisselle. Alors, je suppose que vous faites perpétuellement autour de la table. C'est ça, ok, ouais. Elsie, Lacey, Tilly. De vivants fond du puits. De quoi sourit-elle? Prendons un peu plus de thé, lui dit le lièvre de Mars le plus sérieusement du monde. J'ai encore rien pris, dit-elle d'un ton offensé. Je ne peux pas prendre quelque chose de plus. Tu veux dire que tu ne peux pas prendre quelque chose de moins, fit observer le chapelier. Il est très facile de prendre. Personne nous a demandé votre avis. Qu'est-ce qui s'agit sur le présent? Ok. Fait qu'on a un livre avec des pages scrap. Livre d'Alice avec des pages scrap. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Retrouvez-moi à Venise le 18 décembre à 22h. Confirmez le rendez-vous en m'envoyant une carte postale au lieu de la rencontre. Apportez-moi 50 liasses, le passeport italien et les lunettes rouges. Comme d'habitude, j'ai changé le mot de passe. Le nouveau est... Regarde dans la vieille édition de 1865 à la page 88, 91, 94, 96, 98, Ratchet. Oh!
The key to the password is close. I can feel it.
Ok. Vieille édition de 1865. Oh, c'est Alice! Oh shit! 88, 91, 94, 96. Ok, je vais le marquer. 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. Ok. Ah, tout de suite, faut que je check le livre. Bon, ok, alors. 88. Ok, je suis dans 88. 3. 91. Quel jour du mois sommes-nous? Fait que je pense que s'il y a juste le 1. Hmm. Euh. 94. Oh. 9. 6. 0. On va dire 0. Ah.
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
Neuf heures et quart. Tour de Babel. Oh! Wi-Fi passcode. Ok. Shit!
Ah, the peculiar habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you, in case it might help you.
Thank you.
Ok. Mot de passe, on va essayer ça. 3, 1, 9, 6, 0. Non? Hmm. Ah! 88. C'est 4. 3, 4. 3, 4, 9. 6. Wait. Ouais. Fait que ça serait 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. Parce que ça, c'était la page de l'original. « 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. On va essayer ça. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit! Hello, Jesse. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm basically hacking. So I'm looking through a book of Alice in Wonderland for numbers. Figuring out if there are any numbers I can use to unlock a password. Unlock a computer. 9, 6, 2. Have you heard there's gonna be a sequel to Slay the Spire? Okay, let's try this. 6 0 3 3 4 9 6. No? Ah! Missing a number. God damn it. Yeah, I'm doing the stream in both languages.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep
The voices are in English, but the subtitles are in French. Hey, it's the guy from the picture. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police. You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
Okay.
You don't know your neighbor very well.
Yes, what of it?
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be his brother by any chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother. Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
Hello, Mehdi.
I am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz. My wife. My son. Their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi. I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here to catch his murderer. When did you last see your brother?
Yeah.
2 days ago. He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
You have it on you. Okay. But if you're a neighbor... Yeah, there's a new Mafia game coming out. I'm excited to see what this looks like. Alright. Yeah, the name... Yeah, the letter is in French. My brother... A man named Ratchet... found me at the bank. He's threatening me to kill you and your family, to force me to do illegal things. Mehdi, if I died suddenly, this man is responsible. Send an anonymous letter to the police. Tell him there's a... Oh! Yes! This is a piece of information I was looking for. There's a deposit box at the Bank du Lac. The number of the account is 82664. We were looking for those. You dare know what to do. Goodbye, my brother. Kiss Haisha and Zadi. Very, very hard for me. Wish you a good life. Great.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number. 82664.
So yeah, I watched the Game Awards last night, and I'm aware of all the announcement. So yeah, the new Mafia game, I'm curious. I know there's gonna be a trilogy. They're gonna release a compilation of all the Mafia games, like all in one. I think they're gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna be remastered. If they're gonna have a HD makeover or not. Yeah, new Ninja Gaiden. New Ninja Gaiden. You know what? Which announcement I reacted to the most? The Pac-Man Metroidvania game called Shadow Labyrinth. Capcom announcing the return of Onimusha and Okami. Which means that Beautiful Joe is in the cards. It's doable. And what was the other thing? Shit. I put the notes down somewhere. Oh, Turok was a good. Yeah, if they were gonna. Yeah, the Game of Thrones game. That's good. Yeah, the Squid Game mobile game on Netflix. Yeah. Palworld, Fabric. Yeah, that was good. There was ad about a game that looked like Genshin Impact, Arad something. What was the other thing? Yeah, Monster Hunter on mobile. Yeah, it's called Monster Hunter Now. It looks like Pokemon Go, but Monster Hunter. Double Dragon Revive. Solo Leveling Arise. Last of Us Remastered for PC. Pack of Wolves looks like Cyberpunk mixed with Payday. Yeah, Dispatch. Dispatch looks like an interesting game. It's like one of those Telltale story, but it's not from Telltale. It's not for Dark Anthology either. It's basically like Aaron Paul plays a superhero called Mecha Man. His suit got destroyed, so he's got a new job as a dispatcher. And also Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, starring Tati Gabrielle. This should be interesting. And this game, since it's made by Naughty Dogs and Neil Druckmann, I'm pretty sure it's going to be accessible, just like the Last of Us game. Like, Brendan's legacy is going to be in it, you know?
Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir.
From what I understand, it's basically going to be a sci-fi game. You're going to be stranded on the planet that has never been explored since 600 years old. And there's going to be like relics of robots, monsters, the like that. Basically, you're trying to get home or you're chasing a bounty. Played by Kumail Najradi. Like the...
We have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
Okay.
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
Just like a police lineup. Oh! With that, I have completed the characters menu. Okay.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
Hmm. No. Oh, wait. Three. I need to check the evidence again.
No, this isn't it. Think! I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
Ça, je suis correct. Dans le texte des pages, écrit dans le LED, étant de consulter la nouvelle édition. Ah! Ok, c'est bon.
Ratchet's password. Here it is. Score. 1 for the good guys.
So I got all my password confused. The password was 34962. I needed the page of the old edition and translate it to the new edition. If any numbers were missing, I have to rely on the new edition. Okay. And then what? But that's not the computer password, right?
I think I've discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
Well done, Mademoiselle Locke.
I haven't completed the investigation of this apartment either.
This computer won't give up its secrets easily.
Your computer ran into an error and needed to be restarted. Huh?
A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
Oh, fuck. Not this one. Okay. Aziz. Ah, this. La photo de Wadi.
A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
Hello, No Eyesight. How you doing? So glad you're here. I'm playing an Hercule Poirot game. Sorry. I need to access, because there is a piece of evidence that's written in Arabic, and I'm gonna have to redraw that. So give me a second while I fetch a pen. Be right back. I need a good pen. Where can I find a good pen? Oh, that's a good pen. Okay. Piece of paper. Oh, I buried paper underneath a pile stack of plates. I should do the dishes later. Okay. Okay. Ok, alors. L. Yup. Une U. Okay. Use the tablet, iPad, or even your phone. Don't use paper. Like, yes, I can use. It's easier for me to redraw what I see than finding the proper letter and finding on the keyboard. Because I have a keyboard right here in the game. So I tried to figure out the letters from here. So it's R. Um. V. The last letter is H. No. Oh shit, that could be a number. No, it's not. Huh.
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate is possible for white in 3 moves. Let's see.
Okay, so this is a puzzle. So yeah, white has a horse under a6, a queen at d8, and a bishop at d5. Black has 2 pawns at a7 and b7, and the king is at a8. But he's already checked. He's already checkmate. He's already checkmate! They want me to solve this? Oh no, that's a king, that's not a queen.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Horse at c7. Yeah, check.
No, not good.
Bishop at c6. But why?
Brilliant.
They're gonna eat the bishop. Check at c.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Okay, king at c8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well done. That's the right answer.
Okay, so what does it do? So now the bishop is at d5. No, it doesn't move. I can do checkmate in 2. I put the horse at c7 now. He can only move the king out of the way. I move my king oh yeah, wait. I see. I cannot put the king forward if he moves his king. Okay, I get it. But it's stupid to sacrifice the bishop just to get Okay.
You can never have too many of these.
Moustache. 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 Oh, the dart.
This belongs here.
Oh, wait. So do I have to check the actual position or the final position of everything? Any pawns left, try to bait the king of anybody protecting the king in the pause. If your next move should be a checkmate. Yeah, no,
Staring at the clock won't help. Wow.
Like, I solved how to mate in 3 moves, but he didn't move the pieces. So I was supposed to remember. Ah, there it is. June, July, August, September, October, November. So this is August.
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
Okay. So 36101. No. 36070. Okay, June 3795 6480 1759 0286 7139 0824. Okay. This 1925. Non. 18. Non. 6, 13, 22. Hein? C'est quoi le 3, 6, 1, 0, 7, 0, 7, 4. Sorry. 3, 7, 9, 5, 6, 4, 8, 0. En diagonale. Three, 4, 5. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. In diagonal, they work. So the first number is 5. Okay, the next 1. 9 and 3. Yeah, because the logical conclusion is that they follow if you read it diagonally. The first number on the June is 3. The second number on July is 4. The third number on August is 5. The fourth number on September is 6. Then the first number of September is 7. The second number of November is 8. So the last number, if the third number of November is 2, that means that the fourth number of December is 3.
If that's the password to the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters. And there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. We need to find out which keys these Arabic characters correspond to on a Swiss keyboard with its Latin characters like the one in Monsieur Wadi's office.
Yes.
That was easy.
That I have. It's that computer right there. Sorry.
This keyboard should help me translate this code.
So G is R. Guay with 3 dots. That's A. Yes. Then this is O. No, not O. P. And thing with the bottom and the button in the bottom. The button in the bottom is F. Is this an E? Yeah, it looks like an E. Rapfa.
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too. With any luck, this will unlock.
Oh, season change, time passes by. As the weeks become the months, becomes the years. Thank you, No Eyesight, for your 4th month of sub. I came to say hi. I'm sorry I must go. I have family in my house. I just want to say hi. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, No Eyesight. Thank you so much for stopping by. And be sure to enjoy the new emotes that I give for the subs. So by subbing, you have access to the animated emote, which is Damien 40 Raid and Damien 40 Party. I believe there are more as well. I understand that blind people have little use for emotes, but just wanted to know it's out there and you have access to it because you're subbed. Yay! Alright, so I'm gonna call Locke.
Did you receive my text? This must be the password to Mr. Wadi's computer.
I have it. Thank you.
Emotes are kind of hard for me in the iPad. I destroyed my MacBook, so I'm using an iPad and an iPhone. Trying to learn again how to use Windows. You got a new computer, not a big expensive one, your regular one. That's fine. Okay, so what's the new MSS? Oh, so that's an H as well. RH. But they read from right to left. No. Here. Okay, E3, F9. Happy holidays for you and your family. I will see you next time. Keeping going, that the best. Oh, thank you. You're the best and you're my friend. Yes. Same to you. Thank you for being my friend. Yeah. Well, thank you for your friendship as well. Thank you for being here for me anytime. I'm always appreciate when you stop by. Thank you very much. So E3. F9, P1, A5R. And if it's not correct, I'm gonna read it backwards. Put in my note over there. Okay, so E3. F9. P1. A5R. Oh! I got it! Oh! The account number. Oh shit, what was it? Eight 26664. 82664. Ta-da!
The number of Ratchet's safety deposit box. At last. I should let Mr. Poirot know.
Number 4346. I need a key.
Locked.
I wish I had more time to play with this. And this is a puzzle as well. Does it fit? They all look the same.
I was able to access Mr. Wadi's computer. I have Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
Excellent.
So okay, so black is A8, A7, B7. White, D8, A6, D5. Okay, let's try this. Those are the whites. D8. A, B, C, D. A6. D5. A8, A7, B7. Aha! Yeah, that's the safe password. What was it? 4346? 4, 3, 4, 6? No. Three, 4, 9, 6, 2. 3, 4. Oh. 5, 6, 7. 7 chiffres. One too many. So many numbers. Headache.
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
Okay.
Mademoiselle Locke, how far along are you?
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
Ouais, ça, je l'avais vu. Oh, the stickers! 2 carrés, 1 carré, 2 ronds, 1 carré. Ah, ok, ok. 2 carrés. Deux carrés. 2 ronds. Non, 1 carré. 2 ronds. C'est ça? Non. Un carré, 2 ronds, 1 carré, un tout seul en haut. Un tout seul en haut. Un carré. Ah! The key! Bingo! The key to the office.
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
Thank you. Ciseaux, tape.
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do. I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
Am I done? I think I'm done here.
It's closed.
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept. Oh, it works! 1, 2, 3, 4. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, 7. Aha! Another key.
It looks like a safe key to me. We finally
Banque du Lac. All right, we found everything.
Good news. I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Wadi. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
Absolutely. I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea. That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Madame, I still haven't heard from Mr. Wadi.
Well, we'll have to make do without him, now that my friend is here. It's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No, no problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
May I see your key? Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs. The guard will accompany you.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal. I'll open it for you.
Thank you. That is a big Swiss vault. And the deposit box is inside one of those. Okay. 4346. For 3.
At last, we reach our goal.
2 keys?
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
Yes. I see. Oh, shit. Three 4 9 6 2. 3 4 9 6 2. Aha. Ooh, lots of jewelry. And a picture that says trader.
I'll be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last.
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot. God help me, I do.
Yeah,
souvenirs. The trophies serial killers take from their victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
No, indeed. He was a monster.
Okay, so we have a flask. Cheers, Peter, mate.
Another trophy. We may never know how many people he killed.
One for each trophy, I guess. So that's a trophy. A lighter. Golden Zippo. To my best friend.
For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering.
Okay. Diamonds.
Diamonds.
A fortune. Crime does pay.
No, mademoiselle. This time it was the criminal who finally paid.
The criminal paid when Hercule Poirot is on the case. Parce qu'Hercule Poirot ne fait jamais patate. Kitten wagon. Looks like a car keys.
I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet.
Pearls. Martha.
Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name. You
Nah,
were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that cabin in the forest, alone.
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many.
Too many. Too many. Shay wrote a thing on my wall. It says, Christmas time is great because you can shout, "Don't come in here!" And people assume you're wrapping in prison instead of just wanting to be alone. Leave me alone! Don't come in here!
Malcolm! Malcolm!
Okay.
Yes, I hear you. I'm coming.
Is that gonna be... It's a reunion of Malcolm. Malcolm in the middle after 18 years. Oh shit! I see the cast. Sorry. What? Anatomy of RPG Inventor Pathfinder. Simple decision, caution. Less decisive decision, less caution. Charge. I regret nothing. Lose. Middle Earth, the one thing. Important traveling quest. Situation worsen. Enemies gather. Things look bleak. All is lost. Phew, that was close. Yeah, that's basically Lord of the Rings in one. Okay, sorry. Valentine.
Another victim.
A ring. MC?
MC. The real journalist
Oh!
Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
Yeah. More money. QF 0C794108T.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match.
Some sort of bracelet.
Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found. Suzanne's red glasses.
Yeah. And Daisy's airbow. There's a picture that says traitor. Probably the culprit.
The one on the left. Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The build. The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a falling out.
Oh, and the bracelet seems to
4
match the
years
one
of
that we have in
investigation.
the safety deposit box.
It's all over. I finally have the last piece of evidence that Ratchet was Daisy's kidnapper and murderer.
More than that, you have helped unmask a serial killer responsible for so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything. It is coming together. Don't you agree, detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed Ratchet for revenge?
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Wings?
Camouflage. The trophies.
Poirot? We have a train to catch.
Not
Yeah.
just a train, Detective Locke. We have a murderer to catch.
Who could it be? Time to rob a bank. Ok, on a volé la banque. Finish chapter 11. Ok. So now chapter 12 is the denouement, since we need to catch the guy before reaching Paris. 19 décembre, 12h30. Yeah. We're running out of time. We have Maury, Nielsen, Fauché. The traitor is a guy. Could be Noah. Can it be one of the 12?
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain deja vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong. There is a final chapter.
What in bloody hell?
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had two hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first two solutions were based. Detective Locke?
The murderer of Ratchet and Waddy. So now Locke is taking the show. Quel témoin se met le trouble sur la chronologie de la nuit du meurtre? Book ou Michel? Michel?
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
Yeah.
You're saying the man Ratchet was
already dead.
Yes. You executed a man who was already dead. There were other suspects that night.
Other suspects?
Who? They
The
stand
staff.
before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about that money. Now, each of them had an alibi, of a sort. But if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Why?
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense.
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
Est-ce que la mort de Daisy est le mobile du 13e meurtre? Bonne question. Wait! Est-ce que j'ai accès au... J'ai pas accès aux autres preuves. Ah, shit, je suis pas né dans une cutscene. Non! La mort de Daisy a pas rapport sur le 13e meurtrier, mais comme c'est un tueur en série, eux autres sont en lien avec un autre meurtre. Puis, oh my god.
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet didn't just keep the ransom in his safety deposit box. There was something much worse.
Il y avait des trophées de victimes.
There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in a cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains, including a beloved toy of little Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
Associer deux objets dont le lien serait le motif du meurtre de Ratchet. Kitten Wagon, les diamants, MC, c'est la bague de Michael Clark, le Zippo, la flasque d'alcool qui dit Peter, mate, Valentine. Mais ils ont jamais montré la face de Noah, c'est ça l'affaire. Ok, il y a Noah, puis son bracelet en cuir. Ah!
Et voilà. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph. It's obvious Ratchet killed Noah. And therefore, at last, I can tell you with absolute certainty who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is.
Quelqu'un qui est en parenté avec Noah. Lui ou elle. Fauché est suisse. Il serait au courant. Oh. Broche. C'est quoi ça?
No, this doesn't help.
Le logo. Le nœud papillon. Il s'est coupé le pouce. Ah, Sti, Ori a du sang sur son uniforme.
This isn't the right evidence.
Non?
That
Ils sont
doesn't
coupés.
prove anything.
Ok. Tatou?
No, this doesn't help.
Non. Ok. Leslie. Oh shit, elle a un bracelet en cuir, elle avec?
Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets.
Oh!
Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my
J'ai même pas fait
service in the
attention.
Belgian Army.
Le collier, le bracelet de cuir a des... Oui, oui. Je peux-tu inspecter le bracelet? Fait que t'as ça, t'as ça, t'as ça, t'as ça. Ça finit là. Ok, fait que ça c'est 2 points, une barre, 1 point. 2 points, une barre, 1 point. F. Freya. E, C, E, J. Ouais, ça fit. Asti, ça fit. F. R. E. J. A. F. R. Freya.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Puis son bracelet, c'est écrit
On
Noah.
the bracelet found in Ratchet's safety deposit box was the name Freya in Morse code. Your first name. It belonged to your father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game, mademoiselle. What does yours say? Noah?
It says father.
Papa.
Ratchet. That bastard. He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Yeah.
I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if I continue?
Would it matter? Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do not make bird sounds, mademoiselle. I take no pleasure in this. You drugged Ratchet's dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to his room. You stole a knife from Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At Vinkovsky, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key, accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at midnight.
But that knife, where is it?
Probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melts should turn it up.
My beautiful knife.
Tu me dois 300 piastres, you bitch!
Then, you carefully returned to the crew quarters, replaced the passkey, and returned to your poker game. Et voila. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well...
It was us.
Exactly. The 12 jurors who proceeded to carry out their far more complicated plan literally in the dark without realizing that the man
was already dead.
Speaking only for myself, of course, but I believe we would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father knew Aziz was the only one with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father. Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story...
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with you, mademoiselle. He had done nothing to justify his death. I do not see any extenuating circumstances that should allow you to escape justice. You will be arrested at the Gare de Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot. And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all did.
She's right. She could turn us all in.
Relax. Hector, is it? Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to jail. Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory.
Stop.
Running away? Jumping off the train? Yo! Crossing a bridge?
No, Freya, don't jump. You're going to die.
I've made my choice. We'll let fate decide.
No!
Woo!
She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height.
Il y a de la glace, elle va se casser le cou.
And with this tunnel, either way, she's gone, Poirot.
A leap of faith to be sure. Bon, chapitre 12 est fini. Orient Express, 19 décembre 2023, 17h.
I still can't believe what happened. 13 people took revenge on the same person.
Yeah.
This investigation is so incredible. It almost looks like a detective story.
It would surely be a bestseller. It is true that this case will remain as one of the most important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
Your determination paid off. You can be proud of yourself.
I think we'll be arriving in Paris soon.
If you will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Bouc before we arrive.
Please, go ahead.
I still can't believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Nonsense! Her desserts were divine.
Unfortunately, her actions were not so divine.
There you are, my friend.
Bouc, I have a favor to ask.
Anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will you speak to the police? I would rather keep a low profile.
But why?
Bouc, my first solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The nuttier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please.
Very well, if you insist.
I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine. Under difficult conditions, you surpassed the reputation of the Orient Express.
That is true.
I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Mrs. Mirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot. It is important. She is waiting for you in her compartment.
Okay.
When Princess summons me, how can I refuse? Ah, Mademoiselle Debenham et Captain Arbuthnot. Allow me to congratulate you on your upcoming nuptials.
I hope you won't be too disappointed if you're not invited.
Archie, really. Thanks to Mr. Poirot, there will actually be a wedding.
As you say, my darling. Sorry, old man, and thanks for everything, including finding my train ticket.
Okay.
Count Andrigny, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife you should know. Why I am so overprotective.
She is pregnant.
You are quite the detective.
Actually, Dr. Constantine told me. She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we are going to name her Daisy. If it's a boy,
Noah.
he'll be stuck with Rudolph.
Ah!
It's a family tradition.
I wish you and all of your family much happiness.
Thank you.
Tradition familiale, il est condamné à être un Rudolph. Hello? Ces trois-là?
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you one last time. I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word thank you, although he did manage to put us through quite a lot.
You have given us all closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing. If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies, but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray that one day we will again be remembered for that.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of much. Correct?
Princess, don't push your luck too far. If you'll excuse me, I have some packing to do. Ladies?
Faire notre valise. Bon, on était dans première classe, right? Fait que ça compte un peu comme une épilogue. Mes affaires? Ouais, ma cire moustache. Cire moustache, cire moustache, cire moustache.
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
Ai-je raison de laisser les 12 jurés en liberté? Oui, parce qu'ils ils sont coupables de rien. Ils ont juste poignardé un mort.
Yes, it was the right thing to do. As for Mademoiselle Nielsen, what would I have done if she had not escaped?
Livré à la police. Ouais, si Freya Nielsen ne n'est pas arrêté, je l'aurais fait arrêter. Ben oui.
Is it justice to let the 12 go free but have Mademoiselle Nielsen arrested? A vast question indeed. Judges often take motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a crime. You are not a judge. Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The case has been solved. Another already awaits you. It is the reason you are on this train. It is time. Time to move on.
On est-tu déjà arrivé à Londres? Tout le monde débarque à Paris? OK. Bon, tout le monde est débarqué. Il ressemble au garde suisse. Je sais, je veux pas passer non plus. Tata. Anyway.
I hope you will travel with us again, Monsieur Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I convinced them to give you a deal on our new Firenze SUV. No need to thank me. It's the least I could do.
That is very generous, but no, I do not drive.
You don't? What? But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good for the planet, as long as I don't drive.
I don't understand. He refused.
C'est pas un chauffeur. Les autres, ils vont se marier. Ça, c'est réglé. Olga!
Have you lost something? May I help you?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, you have done so much already.
What is it you have lost?
My friends, we are traveling to Poland to help with children. We were to meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an information booth?
There is, I believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a great detective.
And you, madame, are a good soul.
All right.
I will miss this train.
Fait qu'eux autres, on avait réglé. Monsieur Cyril.
Hey, Poirot. Say, have you seen a scruffy little guy in a green trench coat?
I cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
The detective's gotta eat. You know what I mean.
I have some idea, yes.
Suspected embezzler. Traveling east, but not on the Orient Express. Say, you wouldn't be interested in teaming up, would you? Some good money in it.
I have had enough of trains for a while, thank you.
Okay, suit yourself. Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know an attorney in the Berkshires who might need a gentleman's gentleman.
He's old school English. I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
Wow.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Well, back to law school for me, following my father's footsteps. We can take the train to St. Pancras, then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I wish you both bonne chance.
Okay.
Ah, Poirot. Mission accomplished. I have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Ratchet and that she escaped. They're issuing an international arrest warrant. There's a canal that runs alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train. But they say there's little chance she survived. The police have questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
I gave them the results of my preliminary autopsy, and they have the report from the Venetian authorities. They were arguing about jurisdiction when I left.
Thank you, Doctor. You have been of inestimable help.
A fascinating case. I'm pleased I could assist you.
Mr. Poirot, it seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke. The case would have been impossible without your tenacity and dedication to finding the truth. You also proved to be an able con artist in Geneva.
Oh, big hug.
I'll never forget you.
And I shall always treasure our collaboration.
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant. They make an excellent leg of lamb.
But it's only 5:34 p.m. Is food all you really think about, my friend?
I'm the one inviting you. You've well deserved it.
I'm warning you, I'm not going to obtain for you a secret recipe this time.
Poirot, they make a chocolate mousse that is so creamy.
Wow.
It must have a secret ingredient in it.
The last recipe came from a murderer.
It was sublime.
Alright, end of the line, everyone disembark. Finish chapter 13 qui était l'épilogue. Bon, là c'est la vraie fin. La vraie, de vraie fin. Je peux accélérer le générique puis le poser si ça me tente, ok. Juste curieux de voir à quelle vitesse ça va. Ok. Faut que je le tienne enfoncé, c'est bon. Studio Lyon, Programming, Design, Art, Animation, Q&A, External Services, Special Thanks, External Q&A Testing, Voice Recording, ok, CEO, oh, G4F. Alright, les voix en français. Hercule Poirot, Julien Châtelet, Joanna Locke, Charlotte Daniel, Samuel Ratchet, Michael Clark, parce que c'est le même gars, Serge Thiriet, Cyrus, Serge Thiriet, Gabriel Conti, Desk Clerk, Serge Thiriet, Monsieur Book, Patrick Albenck, John Armstrong, Receptionist Istanbul, Patrick Albenck, Robert Constantin, Erwan Zejnok, Hector McQueen, Mehdi Wadi, Zejnok, Archibald Arbuthnot, Fabrice Lelion, Braid, Fabrice Lelion, Marie de Bonhomme, Marie Diot, Elena Andreini, Sonia Armstrong, Marie Diot, parce qu'ils sont parents, c'ti. Natalia Dragomirov, Laetitia Lefebvre, Celeste Kohler, Greta Olson, Laetitia Lefebvre, Civil, ok, Caroline Hubbard, Abby Wilson, Chantal Barouin, Pierre-Michel Antonio Foscarelli, Bruno Magne, Civil, Police, Freya Nelson, Céline Meloun, Stacey Johnson, Clean Lady, Céline Meloul, Otaru Mori, District Attorney, Patrice Baudrier, pour vrai. Policeman, ok, Jean Fauché, Benjamin Gasquet, Rudolph Andréni, Edward Masterman, Benjamin Gasquet, Suzanne Moreau, Pascal Chemin, Hildegard Schmidt et Radio Police. Ok, en anglais. Hercule Poirot, Leslie Clark, Joanna Locke, Elizabeth Watlet, Samuel Matt Ratchet and Mr. Clark, Ken Star Civic, Mr. Book, Patrick Albenck, ok, Robert Constantine, Akil Wingate, Arbuthnot, Rupert Friend, Mehdi Wadi, Rupert Friend, Mary de Bonhomme, Greta Olson, Bibi Jacob, Sonia Armstrong, Bibi Jacob, Natalia Dracomirov, Vivienne Vermis, Celeste Kohler, Vivienne Vermis, Carolyn Hubbard, Abby Wilson, Hildegard Schmidt, Barbara Weber-Scaff, Pierre Michel, Policeman Hector McQueen, David Gassman, Rudolph Andréni, David Gassman. Ah! At least they take a real Japanese for Otaru Mori. Masashi Fujimoto, Jean Fauché, Gabriel Conti, Tom Hudson, Suzanne Moreau, Elena Andréni, Emile Rowe, Stacey Johnson, Emile Rowe, Edward Masterman, Cyrus Hardman, John Armstrong, Douglas Rand. Alright. Donc, j'adore le jeu. C'est une twist sur une histoire qu'on connaît déjà. Je le recommande à tous ceux qui n'ont pas joué le jeu. C'est le jeu date de l'année passée. Et c'est vraiment le meilleur Hercule Poirot so far. Meilleur que toutes les autres. ABC Murder, nya. Les Early Years, London Case, c'était buggy and shitty. Je recommande vraiment cette version-là plus que les autres. Ils ont vraiment amélioré. Puis il y a beaucoup plus de temps. Je veux dire, si c'était pas des indices, je me serais cassé la tête sur les puzzles beaucoup plus longtemps. Tu sais, j'aurais pu, genre, ne pas toucher un seul indice. Est-ce que j'aurais gagné un trophy si j'aurais touché aucun indice? Peut-être. Mais on ne saura jamais. Anyway. Who are we gonna raid? Il y a un événement spécial, Birth. Probablement un spécial anniversaire. On va raider Miscellaneous. Thank you for playing. Alors, c'était... Oh. Oh, épilogue. Une lettre. Whitehaven Mansion, London. Ooh. Cher Poirot, je n'ai pas pu vous dire au revoir.
Poirot, I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted.
Freya rolled us back!
I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the world. But you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed to help myself to a small amount of cash from Waddy's bag before you interrupted me in Venice.
Okay.
Only enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little town where I will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last thing. You may not think so, but I truly believe Ratchet and Waddy got their
just desserts. F.
You, mademoiselle, are entirely too pleased with yourself. You give clues no one could follow. Unless they are Hercule Poirot.